1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, what? Wait, what the hell? Yeah, that's crazy. Did I forget how to? Wait, oh. Wait, oh. How did I do it? How did I do it? I forgot. It doesn't work. Yeah, it does. Well, oh yeah. Right. Now I remember. Now I remember. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is a little bit better, I guess. No, I think I gotta change that. I think I gotta change this. I gotta move it down just a little bit. Oh, that's fine. Oh, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 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 No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7. I have a cancer. I have cancer. Brain cancer. Yeah, and my mom probably dropped me like a couple of times when I was a child. 6, 7. Alright, this works quite nicely. One problem though. One itsy bitsy tiny little minuscule problem I have right now, and that is, where is the freaking chat? Where is the freaking chat? Huh? Huh? Is it here? No. Where is it then? Where is the... There you go. So, yeah, if I switch to this, if I switch to the terminal, it would go away. I don't really like that. How about I do something about it? How about I press this magical button? That'll help me. Okay, well, is this gonna work? Tell me place. No, you gotta be freaking kidding me. Okay. Yeah, I hate this. I think I know how to fix that, but this is gonna be messy. This is gonna be real messy. Messy. I'm gonna miss. I don't want to do it though. Everything works more or less fine. Dude, I hate this. Honestly, I hate this to the core of my soul. There's so many problems. Like this freaking setup, it just can't work the way I want it to work. Jesus Christ. Oh man, this is gonna be real freaking dumb. Yeah, this is gonna be real dumb. Hmm. Yeah. I hate this. I hate this. Alright, how about I... I mean, theoretically, I don't want to do it. I want to fucking do it. This is bad. Wait, it's not actually bad. What? Oh, man. Okay. Hmm. I think I actually have the solution that will work really good. Like, really freaking good, I think. I might, yeah, I might only, yeah, okay, I think I know, I think I have the solution, yeah. First, what I would do is I would put this little window right at, god damn it, why do you know? Right at the, oh, no way. No flipping way. Oh, man. Hmm. What is the bare minimum? What is the maximum? Minimum? How much can I... lower the size of the window? Decrease the size of the window. How much of the shrinkage can I do here? Hate this. Hate this. Really hate this. I really hate this. Mm. I mean, probably the best what I can do right now that would also work, but the only inconvenient thing about this setup will be that I would have this title bar that I would have to look at all times, and I don't like the idea of looking at the title bar. But so far in my head, that's the only solution I have. Yeah, unless I can unless I can place this widget to the bottom, then I might not look at the title bar after all. Alright, I think I know what to do. I'll put this at the bottom. Yeah. Is this good? Yeah, this good? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm gonna put it at the bottom. Just place it right there. Yeah. Sounds, oh man, I hate this. Title bar. The title bar is awful. The title bar is really freaking bad. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this. But what I can do is I would use the scratchpad mode. Yeah. Just exactly what I'm doing right now. But like that, just like that. Yeah, I hate this. Look at this title bar. But everything works really well. Except for the title bar. Yeah, so I can do anything I used to do, I guess. And see the chat and see my own screen with a slight delay. Shame. The title bar is awful. I don't want to look at it. And I don't really want to look at it. I do wonder if there is like anything I can do. Maybe there's like an app for Alpine Linux that I can use instead of this whole setup that would visualize audio coming from a microphone or from a sync, virtual sync. Yeah. I know what to do. I would ask AI about it. Yeah. Wait. The freaking title bar. I hate it. I hate it so much. Alright. Yo, actually, I can probably do also something like that. And it would have it everywhere on every screen. Just like the picture-in-picture window. I can also place it everywhere, which is gonna be kind of awesome. What do you have, brother? How about you, little boy? Little boy, go up here. Yeah, and then I can write a script. I mean, AI will write a script for me because I'm freaking stupid. To automate all of this. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, why do you have to do it? Why do you have to freaking do it? I hate this. I hate this. Yeah, I do. Alright. Is this good? Yeah, this is good. Feels good. Alright. Is there a way to visualize audio based on the source I give it on Alpine Linux? Have it as a, yeah, alright, whatever, that's enough. I want to see what it gives me. Console-based audio visualizer? Console-based CLI, is that a CLI tool? Really? What is this? What does it do? Audio visualizer. Uh-huh. List what? Well, list something. Is there like, oh my god, like, you are shipping, you are giving me, like, you're telling me that I need to install it, but I don't even know what it looks like. It's a freaking audio visualizer. I want to see what it looked like. For real. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, since I don't have the title bar, we're using the, yeah, it doesn't sound bad. Yeah, it doesn't sound bad at all. It looks kind of good, actually. And it truly will. Oh shit, well, huh. I'm pretty sure it will solve some other problems as well if I use it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be awesome. Yeah, this is gonna be awesome. Yeah. Hopefully. I'm just gonna sit and pray. that this is exactly the solution to my stupid problems that I probably shouldn't be solving in the first place, since it's all a freaking ball, just a time killer that doesn't really give or bring any meaning to my life. Okay, so it didn't work. Nice. Alright. Alright. Now let's alright, let's use Alacrity for this one. I don't want to use Kitty. Alright. Wow. Okay. Okay, it looks awesome. Oh my god, I love this. Oh my god, I love this. Oh my god. I freaking love this. Oh shit. Oh my god. This is awesome. This is awesome. Yeah, I love this. Love this. Love this. Alrighty. Mm-hmm. 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 One. Oh my god. Ah. Hello. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this beauty. Look at this beauty. Look at this beautiful thing. Right there, right there. All I would have to do is just write a script that would automate all of this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just press like a button that starts OBS that would start all the Windows, the terminal, the Cava, CAVA, yeah, Cava, alright, you know, place all this Windows in certain positions and still, since I don't really use, since it's all terminal-based, holy shit, it doesn't really consume a lot of power. Oh my god, I love this, I love this, I love this. It's so useless that I love this. I just love this, yeah. One. Yeah. Look at this, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Yes. Can I move it? No. I put my mouse. Yep. Oh yeah. Oops. I'm not resizing right now. Yeah. 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 School. How about this one? Yeah. Alright. Alrighty. 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 Can I move it slightly one pixel? Come on, are you freaking serious right now? Are you freaking serious right now? Are you freaking serious right now? So it's this precise, huh? When I used the when I use the keyboard compared to my mouse. Bruh. Why do you? Alright, what if I press Windows? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that works. Windows? Did I say Windows? Oh no. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Oh, I said a bad word. Never say Windows, or you will be cursed. Alright, anyway. Back to the system, back to the green. Back to the system, 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 back to the syst Good, good. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, I like that, I like that. Yeah. No, yeah. Good shit, good shit. I love this. I love this. I love this a lot. Wait, where is the... Where is the... Where is the tournament? Oh, forgot it's not everywhere. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, alright. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, One, two, three, four, five. I can decrease this. I think I can just make it. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Literally the best freaking size ever. It doesn't have to be big, you know. It's not about how big it is, it's about how you use it. Oh my god. Look at this. Wow. Wow. I'm just like ecstatically pleased right now. Could have been better if I could. Yeah, no, this is good. Yeah, no, this is... Yeah, no, this is really good, yeah. Here, no fluff. Straight to the point. Chatting, had a bar again. Could have been hidden. Yeah. Title bar could be hidden. I wonder why. Okay, I forgot. Whoopsie daisy. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The biggest power drain in this case would be this tiny window that's pretty much me watching another... Yeah, it's pretty much decoding. Yeah, my system is constantly decoding the video, decoding, yeah. Which is the biggest power drain, even though it's like 144p, yeah. Still consumes like some energy, some power, which is where the biggest power drain in my case is. I want to see whether... Alright. Right now, the biggest power drain is the local noise suppression thingy that constantly processes the audio coming from my microphone. Then it is OBS itself, streaming itself, then then it is a display. Yeah, first OBS, second display, third this little window. It consumes like a watt probably. Yeah, it doesn't consume a lot, but it does consume some energy, like a watt. But this doesn't really consume a lot of energy from my experience. It's kind of neat. I don't know how much energy, how much wattage I use on this one. I might find alacrity here. Is it possible to find alacrity? Because I don't see it. If I don't say it like at the top, it means it doesn't really consume like pretty much anything. Oh yeah. Alacrity cow. It doesn't consume a lot of energy, apparently. Yeah, it doesn't do much here. So if I remove all of this, the biggest power drains right now are this little tiny window where I can see my own screen with a slight delay, and audio processing. If I remove that, memory, why did I say memory? Power would drop, not significantly, but it would probably use 5 to 6 watts, not 8 on average. So like, it's gonna be minus 2 watts, which is not a lot, but it could save potentially some time that is very negligible. It's all negligible, yeah. I would just like probably spend an hour more on my laptop if I don't have this. Very cozy, not gonna lie, it's very cozy. Kinda like it. Yeah, I kinda like it. Yeah, I love it. I actually love it. An hour of time is, yeah, not much, not much. No, when it comes to laptop live battery, I think that's quite something. An hour. Like an hour. Like an hour, bro. Oh, wait, I have, so right, so like I have 12% right now. I have 12%, and my laptop will probably die in like 30 minutes. So if I charge my laptop up, and I have like 100% or 90%, my laptop will probably, while streaming, that would be enough for like 5 hours maybe. 5 hours of streaming if I have 95%. Yikes. I mean, that's not a lot. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that. It's not a lot. Probably should switch to ARM processors. Hopefully they will give me more leverage. And by leverage, I mean battery life. Yeah, I should probably consider buying an ARM laptop. Never had it before. So I do have like a slight fear of having some of the tools that I use not being compatible with the ARM architecture. Though I don't think anything that I use actually compatible, because like, what do I even use, bro? This freaking browser? OBS? For real, OBS is not compatible? And Vim isn't compatible? Like, come on, bro. Tmux is not compatible? No. 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 There's no way. Like, no way. These tools are not compatible. Yeah. Probably. What might actually not be compatible though is the freaking what is it called? CLI browser. Yeah, what would I use? NVIDIA compatible. I do wonder whether they are compatible, because like I don't really use W3M that much anymore. But I do wonder if it's compatible. Chawan, W3M, E-Links might work as well. But in my experience, which is I don't have a lot of it, E-Links does mess some things up. Where Chawan works perfectly fine and W3M works just flawlessly. Well, let's consult with this little tiny black box people call LLMs. They have the godlike powers. For real, for real. No, not really. Okay. Yeah, is W3M and RW3M and Chelon set live browser compatible with the ARM architecture. I don't know. Should I say the ARM architecture? My English is so bad. I don't know how to word certain things, and I don't really know if what I'm saying is what people actually say. I don't really know. Oh man. Alright. The ARM architecture. Question mark. Hopefully, yeah. How does it? Really? W3M? Good. What about John? Because I use John way more often. Way more often. Huh. Nim. I heard that. Yeah, I heard that word before. Hmm. Hmm. Well, that's something. Yeah, that's something to ponder about. From where I stand right now, pretty much every tool that I use is compatible. Yeah, right. From where I sit, from where I stand. LLMs, local LLMs, Alama, I don't really use them that much. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Necker is just front end. So like, should it be sandbox? Yeah. What about, yeah, sandbox. Sandbox, why am I saying sign? Sandbox. Yeah. Wait, what? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Knickerbox. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. The prospect of switching to ARM is very appealing to me, and it gets even more appealing with every freaking second. Because that would solve a lot of power issues. Battery life will be extended drastically. Yeah. Like I'll probably be able to stream for 8 hours with the same setup. Probably. What is the idle battery life? What's the battery life of ARM chips? On idle. when idle. Yeah. Yeah. What is the average battery life of an ARM laptop? And it's fully idle. Which part? Screen on, no active tasks, motor arm. 18 hours, 25 hours. Yeah, this number doesn't really impress me that much. Because the system that I'm using right now is still x86, but my laptop, when fully idle, I tested that myself. It's not, alright, this is not fully idle actually. Not fully idle. I did use the CLI tools for browsing, so I did use it extensively, but it was everything was in the terminal, and I used my laptop for 14 hours. I was able to use my laptop for 14 hours, basically being in the terminal like 24/7, literally doing everything in the terminal, 14 hours. That also means using the browser, the CLI browser. So 14 hours is really good. And it's not, it wasn't even fully idle. Like if I completely turned off the screen, it could have been like 20 hours. I'm pretty sure it could have been 20 hours. If not more. I'm pretty sure it could have been more than 20 hours. So these numbers, they don't really impress me that much. Like, how's it fully idle when I wasn't fully idle and I could achieve the same amounts of hours? What I do wonder is probably ARM chips under moderate workload, they just use less energy. Maybe that's the thing. So if I use it strictly in the terminal, if I'm using my laptop strictly in the terminal, browsing, not much like heavy workload, then it's not going to be that much different from an ARM laptop. Probably, I'm not really sure. But I do want to give an ARM laptop a go. Really. Mm. 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 15 hours, active idle. Not impressive. I can do that already. And it's like while browsing actually and writing text word processing. That is. But this number is very impressive. Cause like that's the usage of the CPU, not of the whole system, right? And oh my god, this is actually impressive. It's literally not. What the hell? That's very impressive. Okay, that's very impressive. So if you, oh my god, this is very impressive. Yo. What? What? Like, 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 can I even trust these numbers? I don't really trust these numbers at all. I've never seen a person that would, well, yeah, I don't trust these numbers. I don't trust this freaking AI anyway. It's the cost of this laptop though. Then yeah, they got me there. Freaking Microsoft. I don't want a bad price of this very beautiful, very, very efficient, battery efficient laptop. I do wonder what the price for such a device would be. Dude, unavailable? Shut up, man. I don't want to hear about your unavailable. Oh, God. Why are you freaking, like, why do you have to give me the results for a laptop that's not freaking on your website and it cannot be bought off of your website? This is maddening. This is infuriating. It's just infuriating. That's all I can say. UK, the US, whatever, whatever, whatever. What? This is not dollars. What is this? What is this? Just give me the prize, man. Just give me the freaking prize. All I need is the freaking prize. Why is this so difficult? No longer available. Why are you fucking giving me? Like, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Like $2,000. Up $2,000. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Give $1,500. $1,100. I wouldn't say it's like little. Just for best battery, dude, I could probably buy a freaking power bank. Just slap that motherfucker onto the back of my screen, like if it's flat, and I would have probably the same amount of hours, not more, for as little of a price as $500. Yeah, $600. Yeah, it would cost me probably $600, but I would have to buy a power bank and the battery life. And the quality of the battery would deteriorate very quickly, probably. Especially if I use it under moderate workload. Yeah, it will deteriorate. It will deteriorate pretty quickly. Though. I do wonder though. I do wonder. Yeah, for this, like, wait, what am I getting for this amount of money? What am I getting? Like, what am I? Is it just the memory? Like 32 gigabytes memory? That's all I would get? And then better battery life? How does it know that I'm in Russia though? Like, how does it know that I'm in Russia? Like, I'm using the VPN, but... Okay. Alrighty. It doesn't really give me... It doesn't really tell me anything. Yeah, it doesn't really tell me anything. 32 gigabytes. 32 gigabytes of RAM is quite neat. So, for my case, I don't think I need that much. Maybe to run like a local model, AI model, LLM model. 2K resolution. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I probably want a business laptop. Yeah. Theoretically, if I just buy a power bank. Theoretically, I would, if I buy, how about we freaking compare? How about that? How about we use the freaking AI to compare shit? Because I'm freaking too stupid to do that myself. What is my model? Magic book. Honor. This one. So, alright. Compare. And tell me why Nova costs 15K and Honor $600. Yeah. Corporate tool built for durability, long-term support. For real. It doesn't fucking tell me anything. Providing high raw specs at the lowest possible cost. Okay. Audience, dude, you gotta be freaking kidding me. Don't care. Don't care. Dude, I literally disabled this freaking use this thing for like in bias. What is this? Why do I need this? What is this? Why do I need this? Yeah, this one is actually sweet. Yeah. Yeah, this one is actually sweet. Sweet. Yeah, this one is not bad. But buying over $1,000, like a $1,000 difference just for the freaking keyboard with the freaking trackball. Even though I don't really use touchpad that much. Bro. This amount of money just to be lighter. Durable? Maybe durable. I don't know about that. Military grade standards. Oh yeah, no, that's actually quite. Oh yeah, no, this is actually quite. Who is calling me? Who is that? Oh my god, I gotta answer. Okay. Brain rotting. Yes, love that. Alright, so where was I? Yeah, durability. That does sound quite sweet. But paying this amount of money for just durability is kind of like overkill, no? I know that it seems very out of, you know. Yeah, Wi-Fi 7. I don't really use that anyway, but you don't really need that. I don't think they need that. I don't even use Wi-Fi. Thunderbolt, yeah, I don't use that as well. Wi-Fi 4 is more or less enough for my case, I guess. So again, don't really need that. So far, the only upside that I see is extreme temperatures and spells and drops. Even though still, so far, all of this is not a problem to me. Cooling system, I don't think it's even on right now. Like for my case, unless I use AI, local AI models, I don't think it's gonna be like a deal breaker. For example, if I like look at the temperature of my CPU is like 40 degrees, not a lot. And it when I'm like just browsing, not streaming, not doing much stuff, it's like it usually stays at 30, 32 to 33 degrees. Again, not a lot. And not a lot. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think I do have it. Thunderbolt. Here's my... What are the aspects that Otter is ahead of Lava? I don't know, I think my wording is not the best. Durability. 16-inch display, again, not very important to me. 14 would be probably very good. 1610, 16 by 10 is also good, pretty cool. 16 by 9, I had it before. 16 by 10 is way better. Holy moly. Magic Link, that is the biggest piece of crap I've ever seen. I've never even touched that thing. I don't really need that. I don't need that. No. Dude, I can mirror my phone using on Linux using what is the name? Copy. Scrape copy? I think you can do all of this on Linux for free. Shared clipboard. Holy crap. Linux. Stupid, bad, not better. Yeah, RAM is really good. Yeah, RAM is really good. But I can upgrade my RAM as well. I don't need that really, only for AI. If I do it for AI... Yeah. What does that mean exactly? Modern AI first platform, what does that mean? What does that mean? Okay. Yeah, for local AI, this is very good. Yeah, this one is true. 2 hours max. 2 to 3 hours. Yeah. But paying 15K to just run local AIs on your local laptop? Local laptop, I said local laptop. No, that's kind of that's overkill, I would say. Everything else, it's pretty much on par. I don't think it would be that much different. So like if I buy a power bank and just slap that motherfucker, yeah, it's not gonna be pretty, of course. It's not gonna be pretty. But if I do that, then it's gonna be a very budget-friendly laptop that works great and lasts for a long time. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Flat power banks. Jesus Christ. What do you want to see there? Like, oh ma. Are they all 10,000 watts? 50. Yeah, this one is nice. Oh my god. I forgot about it. Forgot about it. God, I forgot. 2%. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. Shiver my timbers. My laptop, it was going to die. But I saved it. Brain rot, skibbity toilet. Okay, alright. So if I slap it, if I just buy a power bank and select find a way to kind of incorporate it, like what? Kind of like put it somewhere for seamless browsing, I guess. Like I wouldn't even notice that I slap my power bank somewhere. That would be awesome. It would be pretty awesome. Yeah, that would be pretty awesome, not gonna lie. Wait a god. Wait a goddamn second. Yeah. Wait a goddamn second. Why am I so loud? Am I loud? I don't think I'm loud. I don't think I'm that loud. Yeah, probably I am. Oh well. What are you gonna do about it? Right. I hate this. I hate this. I really do. Wait. So like, how about budget-friendly ARM laptops? Budget. Hmm. Budget-friendly. $1,000. 16 hours of wait, real-world battery life. That's very vague. What does that mean? When they say 16 hours of real-world battery life, what does that really mean? What does that mean exactly? What do they mean by that? But still, $1,000 is considered budget-friendly? Dude. 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 Oh man. I was actually planning to buy this one. I didn't because it lacked the freaking iGPU. It was like just so freaking bad that it was like, oh, should I buy it? Probably not. Yeah. This one? Love that. These numbers? Yeah, love that. I don't trust them at all. I don't think there's any person on the internet that has said that, oh yeah, I have used my laptop for like 20 hours and it's still alive. I don't think there's one person who said that. Or, yeah, I've been watching this movie or a TV show. And it was like 4 days since I charged my laptop. I don't think there's one. Hmm. What's the price? What's the price? What's the price? What's the price? What is the price? What is the price? What is the price? They don't. Oh yeah. Yeah, this one is actually pretty budget friendly, I would say. No, wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? I think I'm stupid. Yeah. I mean, this is kind of budget friendly. Okay, the $1,000? Yeah. I'll take it back. I'll take it back. $1,000 is quite budget friendly. Not really, but like, what the frick? Like, what the frick? Like, what the hell, boy? What the hell, boy? Man, I'm dead. Man, I'm dead. So far, I don't think I need to change anything. I don't know, buying a power bank probably be good for longer battery life, I guess. It'll be bad for the battery itself, obviously, but I will be able to use my laptop way longer when streaming, which is exactly what I'm planning to do every day until I get to a certain point, I guess. In terms of programming, when I finish, like, how many books I have to finish? Jesus Christ, I'm not even, like, I haven't even finished 3 chapters. I mean, I did read a lot, but, like, I want to do it on a very deep level. Understand, like, a lot of, like, everything that is going on. Which means that I might process all this information at a very slow speed, I guess. Yeah, I hate that. I didn't really know how much time this will take me to read this book. It's gonna take me a long time, I guess. Then I would have to learn math. Freaking math is a freaking bottleneck for all of the stuff I do here. Freaking math. It'll take even way more much to make. It will take way more time. Way more time. This book, C, more assembly books, math, and probably physics. I would have to go through physics as well. Math and physics. Physics is very important. I feel like physics, yeah, physics. Chemistry? Not sure about chemistry. Physics, math are the real bottlenecks. I lack so much comprehension at this stage. It's insane. It's insane how brain rotted I am. Brain rotted I am. The amount of translation I have to do in my head when speaking English is insane. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, it's freaking insane. Assembly plus math plus physics. And then I'm ready to jump into algorithms. I think. Plus C. C, assembly, algorithms, math, physics. All of this is going to take a long freaking time. I do want to do it. I do want to pursue this path, though. The prospect of using my laptop every day for the next several years, it's not very cheerful. I should probably go outside way more often. Though for that I would have to move to another city. This one doesn't really got it for me. Being outside way more often and perceiving information. Not through the screen, but from auditory information would be better, I guess. Yeah. Alright, learning math is fine with me. I do want to learn math and physics, but spending all of my time coding and programming, I kind of, yeah, I can get addicted to it, not gonna lie. But what will happen when I step out of it, step out of my addiction, and look back at what I did? How will I feel? Like, is this something I want to do? Code all day? Build systems, write in assembly, write in C, search for bugs. Is this really what I want to do? Or is drawing all day better? Or is reading books all day is better and a better prospect for my own sanity? Hmm. Or dancing. Dancing every day, drawing every day, talking to people every day. Will I look back and see meaning in my life? Or will I be disappointed that I hadn't pursued? I will be disappointed that I didn't pursue programming and math and physics. Thinking about this gives me an existential dread. For real, for real. Just thinking about it is killing me, I think. The best advice I've ever gotten from somebody was don't think about it. Don't think about it. Just don't think about it. Like, it's so simple, yet so effective. Just don't think about it. Don't think about the meaning in life. Just don't think about it. If you do, you might find yourself in a very, very deep void that you can't find a way out from. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. What was that quote? What was that? What was that quote? Uh, how happy is the blameless vestal lot, the world forgetting, or the world forgot. Yeah, don't think about it. Pretty much this. How happy is the blameless vestal lot, the world forgetting, or the world forgot. I don't think I understand this quote. I feel like I got the. I got an idea. Yeah. Renounce the world, the vessel is the freedom from passion, worldly desires, emotional turmoil. Yeah, I don't think I understand this. Maybe I do? Ignorance is bliss. I don't think about it. Yeah. How happy is the blameless vessel's lot? World forgetting by the world forgot. Just don't fucking think about it. Just don't fucking think about it. Just go live your life. You'll be happy. And if you do think about it, you will just find yourself wondering and pondering rather than living. But when you leave, you're not aware of how happy you are. So you don't really know that you're happy because you're happy. You understand that you were happy because you have a chance to compare and to think about it. But once you start thinking and comparing, you're not happy anymore. So that's like a freaking vicious cycle. Like if you're happy, you will not think you're happy. But if you are unhappy and you would like to be happy, you would have to stop thinking about being unhappy and be happy. But when you're happy, you don't know that you're happy. It's like it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, don't think about it. Become a freaking psychopath. Yeah. Just being aware. Yeah, that's exactly. Just being aware. By being unaware, you're still unaware that you're happy. But when you become aware, you cannot be unaware. But when you're unaware, when you're aware, when you are aware, can you be happy while being aware? Can you be aware of being unaware? Or can you be unaware? Wait, that's a freaking dilemma. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any freaking sense. Like when you are unaware that you're happy, you don't feel happy because you're unaware that you're happy. You can see happiness only when you are aware. But when you're aware that you were happy, you cannot be happy because you're aware. But when you become unaware, happiness is also something that you were unaware of. So you're never happy? You can be tranquil, yes, but never happy. I don't think you can ever be happy. You can probably be, yeah, you can probably be alive at the moment, but not happy. I don't think people I don't think people use the word happy in the right context. I don't think happy. What does that mean? It doesn't make any sense. Why do people use the word happy? Is a person doing drugs happy? Is it like the is it like the highest level of happiness? Being overdosed on coke or fentanyl? Is it pure happiness? I don't think people use the word happy correctly. Happiness? What is this word? I hate this word. I'm starting to hate this word. It doesn't mean anything. Oh man. Yeah, whatever. Will you only when you are aware. If you're unaware, how's that different from being that? But when you are aware, you cannot be happy. Can you be happy and aware? I think you can. I think you can be happy and aware. Yeah. Now this is the opposite of what's being claimed here. And the board better doesn't really. What does that mean, better? What does that mean is better? What does that mean? It's better. What better? What better? What better? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, it doesn't freaking make any sense. So yeah, that's what I was. That's what I was trying to come to. When you are unaware, you just are. But being happy means being aware. Means being able to compare the good and bad, pain and ecstasy, When you're unaware, you cannot compare, because you are. You're just there. You don't compare, so you are practically not. Does being alive mean being able to compare? Huh. Does comparing mean living? Oh man. Yeah. 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 Nah. Yeah. Yeah. Nah. Nah. Yeah. Nah. Nah. No. Oh boy, I'm going insane right now. I'm freaking going insane. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm aware of things. I'm just trying to compare. By comparing, I stop living and I start comparing. But when you leave, you're not aware that you leave, meaning you don't really compare. But by not comparing, you don't really leave either. But when you compare, you understand that you don't leave. But when you don't compare, you don't even know that you leave. So is understanding that you're living, is understanding that you're living better, but you're not happy, but you understand that you're not happy. Is it better than if you don't compare, but you don't know that you're happy or not, because you're living, but you don't compare. You're blissful. Ignorance. You are ignorant. Fully ignorant. So you don't compare. So you don't know whether you're living or not, you're just there. Which, what people consider to be tranquility, I guess? Contentment? Is this better? What is that? What the fuck does better mean? What does better mean? I hate this. When I say better, when I say happy, I don't really know what I'm saying. What better what? Better what? What is it? What does better mean? Oh, brother. Yeah, remember this guy I was having a conversation with? Like, he told me why living the life as if free will exists is better. And like, he gave me a chart, like mathematical proof or something. That basically said that it is better. And I was like, doesn't make any sense. But what does better mean? Better what? Better for what? The word better also includes that, like that idea that you have free will. Like, if you say that there is no free will, the word better just stops making sense. Because the word better is only viable in the context of free will, I guess. I hate that. I hate that. I hate all of this. I hate all of this. By hating all of this, I'm aware that I leave, I compare. So this is the life that I live. So, but also I'm unaware of the things that I'm not aware of, meaning I'm blissfully unaware of all the evil in life. So by being aware of how unhappy I am unaware of all the other things, which in turn make me unaware, which in turn makes me happy, blissfully happy of the things that I'm not aware of. Yeah. Which make people that are considered to be blissfully unaware, yeah, that means it puts me into this group of, like, if everything is relative, then everybody is probably happy and unaware, and everybody, again, is aware. If everything is relative, then both is true. Both are true. I'm unaware, but also I'm aware. I am happy, but also I am unhappy. I live, I'm alive, but also I'm not alive. By being aware of the fact that I'm unaware and being able to compare that people that are not aware are pretty much as happy as I am being aware, is there like a certain way? Does it put me in like in a specific group? Like there's unaware, aware, and aware that unaware. So like there are 3 groups, not 2, maybe even more. Since everything is relative, there could be infinitely, like an infinite amount of groups that are aware and unaware, depending like on the spectrum. Like if everything is relative, then it's a fucking spectrum. I'm getting lost in my own thoughts. I'm getting to the point that I'm getting to this point that I'm saying things that I came to using a certain kind of logic, but this information that I got to is not really a part of my identity, I guess. It is like information that I got by combining certain ideas and abstractions. But also this information is extremely new, so it's not a part of me. So it is like waking up, being yourself. Somebody asks you a question, like for example, you know that you don't know the answer to, but you still say the answer, and you're like, what? How do I know that? So you say the answer, but it's not really a part of you. You don't really believe your brain, quote unquote, doesn't really quote unquote believe that this information, the logical conclusion that you found in your head is yours, quote unquote yours. So I'm getting lost in these conclusions right now. It is like a chain of thought, a chain of reasoning that my brain is doing. It can come to a certain conclusion, but whether it is a part of myself, of my brain, or not, it doesn't really quote unquote feel whether it really belongs to me. It's like trying to solve a puzzle. Like you solve a puzzle, you get an answer. You just got an answer, but you don't know whether it's the correct answer or not. You're like a mathematical equation. You're like, is it B? Oh yeah, so if blah 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 blah, if If A is X, if X is B, then the answer is C. Then C is A. It's just like an answer. Logical reasoning. You can probably use this answer to live your life and use that answer as like to make your to make your decisions. But it wouldn't be you, quote unquote you, because like solving an equation like x plus y, I don't know, a equals b, so c equals b equals c, so c equals a. So it's not really part of you. Can you make a equals c a part of you? You can probably like store that information, kind of incorporate that information, I guess, into the whole vision, which will probably make it part of you. So if I say all of this, if I said all of that, like being aware of unaware, if I try and make my brain absorb that information, introduce that information to other aspects of my brain, to other like brain region, hemispheres, blah blah blah, whatever, then it might become a part of me. Being aware of unaware, and that being aware of being unaware, and of being unaware that you're unaware, and being aware of being aware. How do you make how do you make this information a part of yourself? How do you use that? What do you have to do to turn this abstraction into something physical, more physical, not like something physical, into more something that is more physical, and it affects your life and the way your brain feels. Because by solving A equals C, you don't really change the way you perceive the world. Not really. You're still like, if A, then B, if B, then C, if. So, is there a way to use abstract ideas that your brain used, and that your brain, like you came to a conclusion? Can you make that conclusion, that abstract idea, change the way you see the world, so that, for example, I am aware that I'm unaware, and that I'm unaware of being unaware, that I'm aware of being unaware. So this information, this abstract idea, can I use this idea to make my brain stop being aware of being unaware? Or what just happened? Wait, what just happened? What the hell just happened? Boop boo, boop boo, boop boo. Yeah, I know, I'm getting insane. Yeah, I'm freaking insane, yeah, I know that. Okay. So, is it possible to be unaware, to be aware of being unaware, and of being of being aware, and make it a part of our brain so that this abstract idea would change your brain to the point that you become unaware of being aware, but it leaves out the part that your brain uses to be aware of being happy, but also being okay. Yeah, now this is getting. I'm getting way too deep, I guess. Yeah, it's like if you are aware, you compare. If you compare, you're not blissfully unaware. You're not there. So if you're not there, you're aware because you compare. Can you make a conclusion? Start a conclusion. It's like I have this idea. It slips like it's on the tip of my tongue. This idea, but it slips away from me. It's very hard to grasp. Like it would go away. This idea, this conclusion that I almost reached. Like I reached it, but it ran away. So I'm trying to catch it because I know that I came to a certain conclusion that I actually meant, that I actually want to word, but it slips away from me every time I'm trying to grab it and put it into words. That's insane. Anyway, is it possible to be aware and blissfully unaware? That is the question. No, I don't think that. No, it's not the question. Yeah, okay, whatever. Whatever. I don't know what the frick I'm doing at this point. How did I get this? How did I get to this part? How did I get to this part? How did I get to this part? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Why can't I do switch? Are you freaking serious right now? Is this a joke? Go back. Are you fucking serious right now? What is going on? Why did it stop working? What is this? What is this? What is this? Will this help? No. Well, I cannot switch to the freaking terminal. Why is that? It doesn't make any freaking sense. It doesn't make any freaking sense to me, man. Mate, I don't like this. Okay. 46%. Yeah. Bad? Crazy. Yeah, that's freaking crazy right there. Yeah, I'm freaking hungry. I don't think I've eaten since morning. I think like I drank a cup of tea. And that was it. Just one cup. One cup of tea, some two sandwiches, 3 sandwiches, that's it. Oh, well, I'm really hungry, and I've been like awake for 5 hours, I guess. Freaking a cup of tea is powering my freaking existence. That's crazy. A cup of tea. and bread and butter and waffles. That's what fueling my existence. Bread and tea and butter. Alright. Anyway, I was going through this book, and I do get the general idea of how these things work, and I don't really know. Don't really know whether I need to go deeper. Like I do want to learn. Do want to learn why. Like I do want to learn why x86 chips are not as power efficient. Oh what? No, battery friendly as ARM processors. But that would mean comparing different architectures. What is it called? Architecture set something. Like, yeah, architecture set something. Thingamabob. I do want to like go deeper, but for that I would need math and physics. A lot of it. Probably. I'm not really sure. I'm not aware of this information. Would make me unaware of being happy, but since I'm not aware of being happy, I'm not happy. So how does this fucking make any sense? When people say, ignorance is bliss, by the word bliss, people usually like mean feeling good, feeling happy, feeling good, feeling good, yeah. But when you're ignorant, you're just ignorant. It's just nothing. So ignorance is bliss. All right, what is the meaning of the word bliss? Let's talk about that. I want to know what the meaning. I want the bliss meaning. All right, bliss meaning. What does that mean? Extreme happiness, ecstasy, spiritual joy. When you're ignorant, you're just ignorant. You're not happy. You're not sad. You are ignorant. For example, I was just unaware of some information. Like I was unaware. What is this? P? What does that mean? More? Oh, okay, that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, so I wasn't aware of how processors work. It did make me happy. I might become aware of that at one point, but I would still stay unaware of other things. So being ignorant means just being. It's not blissfulness. It's not happiness. It's nothingness. So nothingness is blissfulness? Ecstasy is nothing? Question mark? None of this makes any fucking sense. None of this makes any sense. I wasn't aware, therefore I was ignorant. Therefore I was happy. Did I feel happy? No. I was just unaware. I was just ignorant. Would I say I was happy? Like I became aware of being unaware. That didn't change anything. That didn't change flipping anything. Oh man, alright. The best fucking advice I've ever gotten. Don't think about it. Or did I already forget? Did I already forget the quote that I just read 20 minutes ago? Did that just happen? Did that just happen? Like, did that really just happen? Vessel, a vessel. The blissful. Nothingness. Eternal. They're pretty much synonyms. Eternal sunshine. When people say, I don't think people. Wait, what? I don't think people understand when they say the word sunshine or eternal sunshine or blissfully unaware. They have wrong ideas. I would say they're not aware. They're not aware of being aware. No, they're aware. No, this is so fucking stupid. They're not aware that they are unaware, but they are aware of some other things, meaning they are also aware and unaware, meaning they are both happy, blissfully happy, and not. That doesn't make sense. Sunshine, eternal, nothing, blissfulness. That's insane. Yeah, that's fucking insane. Really? Really? How happy is the blameless vestal lot, the world forgetting, by the world forgot. Eternal, yeah. How happy is the blameless vestal lot, the world forgetting, by the world forgot. If I came to any sort of conclusion right now, that is the fact that this is a contradiction. It could be said, this one sentence could be said by both parties, by people who are aware and by people who are unaware, and that doesn't really make them any different. Depending on where you stand, it might change, the meaning might change, I guess. But it's wait. It's a contradiction, but also not. Oh, I love this. I love this quote. How happy is the blameless vestal lot, the world forgetting, by the world forgot. Eternal sunshine of the spotless mind. Each prayer accepted, prayer, and each wish resigned. Yeah. This quote just doesn't make any sense. Nothing does make sense. Nothing makes sense. How happy is the blame is best a lot. So the person who's saying that is unaware of being unaware, meaning he is happy by his own definition. He's happy by his own definition, but also he's aware that, like, he's aware of other part, but being unaware of the first part. So that makes him unhappy. So he's like, he's talking about himself, but he's saying that he's unhappy, but he's saying that he's happy. So fucking stupid. Yeah. Yeah, but I kind of agree with the movie's idea. And I think they actually showed that this quote does make sense. Because when people erase memories, they become unaware. But by being unaware, they don't become happy. They're just unaware that they are unaware that they are unaware. And so they do stupid shit. They do things that make them unaware. So they want to erase memory to be unaware. When they become aware, they're not still unhappy. They just are. But then they become aware, and then unaware. Aware, unaware, unaware, unaware. This is just a, like, again, vicious cycle. And nowhere near, like, on this line, do you become happy. Because you're both unaware and aware. Wait. Does being aware of being unaware, and of being unaware of the things that you're unaware of, being aware that when you become unaware, you're still aware, and it does make a lot of difference. Does that make you happy? I think that makes you more happy. That might, depending on where you stand again on the spectrum, because it's a whole spectrum. Depending on the spectrum, you can be aware of being unaware, and of being unaware of being unaware. That can make you happy. More happy than if you were unaware, blissfully unaware. So the quote that apparently was used as a basis behind the movie is a freaking contradiction. I don't think they are aware of that, and they showed the reality using this quote as a basis. So they showed reality. They actually showed the contradiction behind this quote, but also they believe in this quote. Blessed are the forgetful, for they get better, even of their blunders. This I might agree with, yeah. My memory is extremely bad. I'm an extremely forgetful person. So, I guess one perk that I have, that I might have, I guess I wasn't aware of the perks and of the things that I'm not aware of. So by definition, I was being happy at that moment. I was happy, but that didn't make me happy. I was just unaware. Again, this contradiction. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid. So I say stuff. And again, A equals B equals C. I say stuff. I say conclusions. It doesn't mean that they are part of me. It's just like what I just did, literally to describe like an hour ago. I say conclusions, but it's just a type of information that is not a part of you that you say as if you said the answer without knowing the answer. It's like, hey, what is the meaning of MC squared equals MC squared? And you're like, oh, I don't know that. But then you say the answer, and you're like, what the fuck? No, I don't know. But you do say the answer. It's like that. It's just like that. Oh my god. Anyway, the one perk of being forgetful is that I can watch to the same show that I like over and over again. Like I can rewatch the whole Adventure Time again and I will enjoy it. I will enjoy it. Just like the first time. Probably. Not probably. Close to what I felt when I watched it for the first time. Yeah. Blessed are the forgetful, for they get better, even if they're blunders. So, psychopaths, by this definition, psychopaths are the blessed ones. It is better to be a psychopath than a being when I say the word better, does that mean feeling more pleasurable things and experiencing less pain? Because if so, the word better doesn't make any sense as well. The word blessed wouldn't make any freaking sense here. You say that they're the forgetful, they're the blessed ones. Like, just like the psychopaths. They would just do stuff, they would just do what they do. Without any remorse, without anything. But saying that they are the blessed ones, where it's better to be that way, is very relative. Again, being forgetful, being a psychopath, or being aware of being aware, doesn't make you the blessed one. I don't think it changes. I don't think it changes many things. Yeah. This just doesn't make any fucking sense. Said that. I don't remember anybody saying that. Is that actually in the movie? The world forgetting by the world forgot. Eternal sunshine of the spotless mind. Each word accepted, and each wish resign. Labor and rest. That equal pure escape. Labor and rest. That equal pure escape. Obedient slumbers that can wake and weep. The world forgetting, by the world forgot. Eternal sunshine with a spotless mind. Each prayer accepted, and each wish resigned. Labor and rest. Something just exploded in distance, holy moly. Yeah, something exploded. And I can still hear the aftermath. That's weird. Yeah, that's a little bit out of the blue. Anyway. Yeah, I wasn't aware. So I was ignorant. I was happy. I wasn't. I was just unaware. Alright, labor and rest. I became aware of being unaware because I'm aware that I'm unaware. And of being unaware, meaning I can switch states. But switching states doesn't make me happy. Being aware doesn't make me happy. Being unaware doesn't make me happy. None of this makes me happy. What does? People use better. People use better a lot. People use the blessed ones. Like, holy moly! Again, the better, blessed, meaning it's better to be like forgetful, like as in synonyms. But what I don't think they understand what they mean. Better, blessed, happier, happy. They're unaware. Meaning, by their own definition, he's the blessed one. It's better for him to be this way, but he's not aware of that. And it's not better for him? He's not the blessed one? He's just unaware. So the word better, I want to throw this word out of the window and never use it again. Better, good, bad. It's all comparison, it's all relative. Labor and rest that equal pure escape. I don't understand this part. Labor and rest that equal pure escape. I don't understand that part now. Obedient slumbers that can wake and weep. Yeah, I don't think I understand this part because I don't understand this part. And I also don't understand this part. I don't think I understand this part. Each prayer accepted and each wish resigned. Ne'er dwellers. Near do dwellers, near dwellers. Did I spell that correctly? Near dweller. Near dwell. 1730s. Okay. Prayer. Probably, I don't think I need, I don't think I have, yeah, I don't think I gotta use the board. when probably when it was used primarily. But answering that question would be quite difficult, for we don't have a database of textual information prior. To compare the frequency of the word. Jesus Christ. This quote is something else. This quote, this poem, is something else. This quote is something else. I can erase some from my mind. Getting them out of your heart is another. Was this actually in the movie? No way. No way it's in the movie. That's Instagram. It's freaking Instagram, brother. Oh my god. No. For my own peace of mind. Being aware of finding your own peace of mind. And being aware of having found your own peace of mind would be the ultimate quote-unquote blissfulness of your mind. For you are aware that you are blissful. And you're aware and you're aware that you are not blissful. And you're aware, and being unaware, being aware of being blissful and being unaware of being not blissful would be the ultimate state of blissfulness. So on the spectrum, you have to be aware. You have to aware. You have to no. You have to be. You have to have a concept. Your brain has to have a concept of. Your brain has to have a concept of blissfulness. Your brain has to be aware of fulfilling that concept. And your brain has to lack the awareness of the ability of being unaware that this concept of being blissfulness is just a relative state. So you can be blissfully happy. You just have to have certain levels of awareness towards a certain concept that most people already have due to, society, globalization, whatever. So, With that in mind, with that in mind, I probably have more awareness, but also might be unaware of how little awareness I have. Meaning, theoretically, if I'm not aware of everything, I can be blissfully happy, keeping all of this information in mind. I can be theoretically blissfully happy if I find my own peace of mind. And if I am aware that this is actually something that makes me blissfully happy. And being aware, or being aware that I might be unaware, but ignoring that, I guess. Like, you could probably ignore that. Or being aware that it might not be. There's being happy with what you have, basically. Aware that you will never be happy. Because happiness is just a concept. So you can find blissfulness if you are aware that blissfulness is relative. You can find your blissfulness, you can find your own peace of mind if you're aware that it's just all relative. And you can find your own peace of mind any day, any second, right now, ever. For if you look for it and you're not aware of that fact that is all relative, you can find it, but you can miss it when you find it. Okay, I'm getting too deep again. Oh yeah, I muted myself. Where is it? I don't see it. I don't know where it is. I don't really know where it is. Wait, you can erase it, but where is it? It's probably in the poem. It's probably in the poem. I don't remember this in the movie. Where is this quote in the movie? Dude, are you fucking...
Guys think of a concept, or I complete them, or I'm gonna make them alive. I'm just a fucked up girl who's looking for my own peace of mind. Don't give me yours.
Remember that speech really well.
I had you pegged, didn't I?
Yeah, the whole human race pegged.
Probably.
I still thought you were gonna save my life.
Where is this quote? Or the... Oh wait. I'll better forget how I used to feel about you. Our memories our memories makes us who we are. Our memory make us who we are. Can't change the past. Sure is me. This spring, clear your mind. I'm fine without you. Do I know you? You can erase someone from your mind, getting replaced by memory. What the fuck is this? Where is this quote? Bro. This is like, what is this? The ultimate state of mind is using an abstract idea that you're aware of to as a prism to look at the world through. The idea is you will never be happy unless you are. Forgetting that idea, or being unaware, I guess blissfully unaware, makes you less blissful. Being unaware does not equal happiness or tranquility. But being aware of the fact that you will never be happy and blissful unless you are might actually make you blissful. But also, you might still be unaware. So the whole quote works here rather nicely. Like, it can be true, but also it's a contradiction. But by being it true and a contradiction, what is this? What the fuck am I? What the fuck? What am I even talking about at this point? I mean, I do know what I'm talking about, but like, cut that out of context, people would be fucking confused. They would think I'm saying some crazy nonsense right there. Holy moly, I gotta get back to reading the book and analyzing the book, I guess. Because I'm finally kind of having a framework in my own head to imagine how programs are actually built and coding works physically. Not abstract, not an abstract idea, but physically I can imagine programs working. Which is pretty nice. Yeah. But also I'm very hungry. Really hungry. I gotta probably take a little break and eat something real. For real. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.